Hello, friends. Welcome back for more Taskman stuff. Let's see. Last night we rolled the supply task for fire making, which is some more incense sticks. So we needed some fire making and herblore levels. I did finish up 70 last night, so that is good. We just got to get 70 herblore now, and I was looking through the bank and I decided on doing some anti-fire potions. There's a really good stock of these going. Especially since like later making the supers is just adding the phoenix quills, so we can just like load up and have a bunch to use and then improve them later when we can do that. I think it's like level 85 or something. But I figure we can start with just getting a bunch of the base ones done. So I had this brilliant idea. I had an agility potion that's been sitting in the bank for forever. I just used it up to use the shortcut in the Taverley dungeon. Since we're only 2 levels off, the potion gives +3. So I did that for 2 inventories because I only had the 2 doses, and I've been bringing the Terror Bird, so I come out with 40 instead of 28 to, you know, just significantly cut it down. But I had also remembered that the blue dragon scales, I think pre-crushed, are dropped from the alchemist's chest. There's no task for opening the chest, and there's nothing like unique that comes out of it. So I figured we'd go use the 2 keys that we've been sitting on and just see what we get. Maybe, I think it can drop like 10 at a time. So not like a huge amount, but it's a little bit. It might be a little bit helpful. And it's better than just taking up space in the bank. So who knows? Maybe we save a bank space now. I don't know. But we're gonna open it. We're gonna find out. And I believe it's like just inside Sentiston. It's be like right over here. Yeah, right here. We gotta walk around a bit, but let's see. Okay, cursed ashes. There's also a chance to get the infernal ashes, which we will need to collect as well. A cursed I don't need, so we can scatter those. Do it again. 10 oxbow tips. Okay, well, it was worth a shot, I feel. So I've already done 2 trips. I got like 79 of the scales. We got to get 304. So we got a couple of trips. Yeah, 7 or 8 more trips, which is not like super bad. And then we just make all the potions and then make the sticks, and we can move on, see what we get to work on today. What else we get to work on today? Because unfortunately I'm not stocked on agility potions, so maybe we could make a couple. Means we have to run all the way around. No idea what level they are, but we've got time while we run through this dungeon. Can I just click here? Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, cool. Hunter. That's agility mix. Okay, agility potion. Toad flax and toad legs. We might be able to actually make a couple of those. Maybe we do that because I feel like it's very worth it. We should actually have that in the bank too. We'll do that for the next one. We could just make them like one at a time. And just sip them as we go, because it takes long enough to like collect the 40 scales that the potion pretty much runs out. I get all What am I missing? That one? Oh, whatever. I'm now very glad that we unlocked this resource dungeon and that I remembered it exists. It's the other big part. It's remembering that it is a thing. You just do a couple of laps around this rock. It's supposed to be like the Zamorak symbol or something? Looks like it could be. Oh, it's going good, man. Good, man. We are finishing up. We just got to get the 70 herb lore. I'm going to load up on anti-fires while we're collecting scales right now. I finished up the fire making last night before I went to bed. It's probably a mistake, but who needs sleep, right? And why sleep when Taskman? Slowly wrapping up Serb. Nice. Let me see. So grab a toad flax, grab a vial, and we need a frog. Those this way. Boom. Alright. Very convenient. Getting an extra 50k tokens for pages. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. You're gonna have to keep it charged. So what does the grimoire actually do? I didn't like look hard at like all of the stats and specs of the new stuff that they put in. It's like I know there's the tier 90 weapons and stuff, but I didn't really like look hard. They look cool, like in appearance. Basically a budget Erdthor's grimoire. Okay, and what does Erdthor's do? the grimoires are something that I never actually like. I never had one on the main, and I never really got into using them. Increases crit damage and such. Okay, so yeah, that is really good. Oh, hold on. Really good for magic that utilizes crit so much these days. Probably makes that prayer that you've got really good too, right? The Eclipse Soul. It's probably a better way of doing this than how I was doing it. Crit stuff is always fun. Crit was like the way to go with our Remnant 2 speedruns. And just crit builds in general I've always found very enjoyable. Fun stuff. They tend to get a little bit goofy. 2 more serb kills to be done. Nice. Oh shit, alright, we're already like halfway there. Sip on the potion. We're so close to an agility level. One of these days I'm going to be doing a herb run, and I'm going to be climbing down Trollheim and get a level. The level required was reduced when you rolled the Abyssal Nexus today, so you figured now it's easy to complete. Just 25k tokens and 60 Dungeoneering and 68 Archaeology. Instead of 68 and 80. Yeah. Yeah, the 20 Dungeoneering level drop is kind of nuts. It's a huge drop. I'd say I'm not complaining, but like, I don't know that I was worried too much about the level. It probably would have been annoying to go from like 60 or 65 all the way to 80, but like it's gonna have to happen at some point anyway, right? Where is my token? Do one of those. And the archaeology part of that, we've already got in the bag. Was 200. This is actually going very fast. I'm happy with this. So when you roll Dungeoneering, you're for tagging along even though you have 75 already. While forgetting tokens in some levels. Yeah, dude, for sure. So the group aspect of it, I think, is a lot more fun anyway. So I'm always down to do that if that is what I need to be doing. Right on the floor. You got 75 from branches, nice. So I think we're going to make one more agility potion. That should get us to where we need to be. They did Dungeoneering Remaster so good that you really don't mind normal Dungeoneering anymore. There's no punishment for doing lower fours or having a level gap between players. For tokens, you would say that elite dungeons are still better. I feel like that makes sense, right? Because I feel like they don't expect the average player to be like solo clearing elite dungeons like solo and efficiently. So like it makes sense that like feeling like a more targeted group content kind of thing, that it would reward more. That makes sense to me. Damn it. I'm still really excited to actually get a Dungeoneering task and actually get in there and check it out myself. Yeah. Toad, Flex, File. I think the frogs are actually in summoning, yeah. Clean, remove legs. Try to make fire making your new AFK skills, so whenever you eat, unless you have an AFK task, you'll be doing fire making. Whenever you wake up and stuff, still, you do fire making for a bit, like while you wake up, while you sip on the coffee. That's fair. So I think you missed Zam coming into the stream last night and immediately making me regret using my penguin points on the fire making. But you know, it'll probably be fine. He out-logicked me real hard, like a lot harder than I was expecting. I just want the area loot to stay open. Be really nice. Listen, alright. I was making a lot of sense to myself at the time, okay? Like a lot. That was only part of it. Ooh. Oh sweet. One more, and we'll have one more -1. Sweet. And like just enough time on the Terror Bird too. Entirely cool. F, by the way. Yeah, okay. So I had a really big lag spike earlier. My internet went out. That's what happened. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Me give that a little refresh. Give that a little refresh. We back? Are we good? Alright, everything looks okay for right now. Ooh. It does seem to be having some issues, yeah. It's not frustrating at all. The thing is, it's like my entire internet is like going down for just like a second or two. It's not even like there's anything I can actually do about that. Other than just hope that it's now fine. Let's just, where's retreat? Oh shit, I got 10 extra. Apparently I can't math either. Cool. Rumor unlocked. 10 hours and 30 minutes charges. Should be good for a bit. If anything, just kill server tree charge. Nice. How much do how many tokens did the I filled him in, Sam. Don't worry. Oh, what's up, Shadow? How you doing, man? We are having some internet issues, just BT dubs. Also, 80 stream streak. That is fucking insane, dude. Not only did you come to 80 streams, but you did them consecutively. 5k tokens each and 45 minutes. That's really not bad. I mean, that's a single Serb kill rate. Are we doing questing today? What'd you get? Do you even have left? The amount of quests that you hold. Blood runs deep. Which one is this? Is that... Maybe I do remember that one. Hold on. I'm getting there. Sick of meetings and appointments. Do you have something else come up for today? Is this? Oh, okay. Ferret of Doom? What the hell's a Ferret of Doom? Unspeakable. What's the Ferret of Doom? Let's do Mountain Darter and Glorious Memories first. Say a quest and type of day. Should be most of the Fremennik quests done. That's not part of the V line, is it? I know V is also like Fremennik stuff, but... That is an upside down scythe. That's what that is. Okay. 24. That should put us at 304. Which should be all of the potions that we need. Now maybe minus like 1, because we made the agility potions, but... Another nurse visit today. Might not be a visit. Could just be a call, depending on the call might be a visit. Can't plan anything outside of weekends at this rate. Jesus. You can come up, whatever. Oh, and then we want to save that as preset. And we're gonna start mixing. Well, I hope it goes well and it doesn't need to be a visit, and then you can do your regularly planned activities. Today's supposed to be the coin toss day, right? I also think we're about to make more anti-fires in this one sitting than I've made across all of my other RuneScape accounts combined. Penguin. Fuck you, dude. No way. I was ahead of you. Went AFK. Rude. As much as you appreciate getting more quests, you know for a fact Temple of Sintistan is in the medium tier. How about you roll that, huh? That one's curses, right? That's an important one. I would also love to get curses. You have a new weekly appointment. It's the same day each week, but different times. Why? Why different times? Why can't you have a slotted time? I would hate that so much. I need consistency. The curses would be very useful for you right now since you're on 77 prayer. There's something nice to have unlocked. Yeah. Is it, what is the level that makes curses good? Is it like 92? For Soul Split? Is that when it like really gets good? Although I like the deflect curses. I like deflect rather than the just protect. I also never been one to use offensive prayers much. I'm doing it more on this account than I did on like the main and everything, so probably more of a reason for me to stay off of curses, but depends on room bookings and how long the person before you is there, since it's a room at a public library. Oh. Interesting. I couldn't tell you the last time I stepped in a public library. I've gone near a couple. It's actually going really fast, and I do not hate this. Turtle. This is 385,000 XP an hour? Holy shit. At least now you don't have to bring a rope every time the mountain camp step for clues. This is true. It's true. Is this it? This gonna be it? Ooh. Feel like we might have more than a couple of extra. There we go. Alright. I really want to finish those off, but we no longer need herb XP. Unfortunate. I think I actually want to keep those at the end. I could put the scales up here, but keep that down there so I remember that it is a thing. So, 70 herb lore. You do fishing potions, dwarf weed, corn gloves, anti-poison totem in the pocket. And super div potions. Okay, so what do we need for these sticks? We need 44 U logs to turn into sticks themselves. I'm gonna make incense sticks. We're making 22, right? Yeah, 22. Okay. And then we need a infernal ashes, right? To figure out where we're gonna get those. Infernal ashes. And then we need another 16 here. Should make 8. Yes. Black demons drop them. Okay. Could do some black demons. Just go do some krill. Oh wait. Actually, we might have them in the bank, because I was grabbing like the noted ones from the krill kills and dropping them off. We might actually be set. Oh yeah, we're good. Coat these suckers. And then we just need the dwarf weed. It's gonna be even quicker than I thought, because I thought for sure we'd have to go get ashes. Pupper. Is that angry pupper? Dwarf weed, dwarf. Do you have? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I thought it was. Panicked there for a minute. 22 dwarf weed. Not bad. Just triple check here I'm making the right thing. 22 dwarf weed incense sticks. What are you doing? You want to come up? What do these do? Each potency level provides a 2% chance to bank items gathered or dropped by monsters. Oh, so like a worse porter. That's interesting. Might start burning those for archaeology though. Hey, alright. Where are the other incense sticks? Yeah, they are here. Okay, good. Reduction to poison damage. Your bonus. I gotta remember to like use these at some point. Maybe we try to use the Erd ones at like Krill or something. I don't know. Alright, but that's 22 of the Dwarfweed boys in the bank. Let's go see Hans. 2 and 5. 36 days, 17 hours. Nice little 6-hour task there. Alright. Along with some farming and stuff. A new unlock, we can now keep 66 of them stacked. Cool. Alright. I really don't know when I'll ever use that unlock, but it's there and it's available. Maybe we'll figure it out one day. Oh hey, speaking of Krill, they really want me to get all of the Krill uniques for medium just like knocked out. I don't think I've gotten any of the other God Wars bosses. There might have been one, because I still have the free for the God Sword shards. Subjugation. All of your subjugation are belong to me. It's cool, but also like I wish we'd get some like different bosses that we could like run around and get more CAs for, to be able to like get the kill count thing for free. That'd be really cool. I guess there's also a chance here that we actually get the, what is it, the Adren Crystal. We only need 65 more kills, and I think there's actually a pretty good chance that that happens. Alright, so we are going to magic up. What are we doing here? Hood and gloves there. Tank top. Tank top. Oh, right, we don't need the wealth ring, actually. Do it that way. Gloves, or pants and boots. We need bags. What bags do we need here? Chaos, clue bag, Karos. Spirit gems. Herb bag and gem bag. We need runes. We need to be on ancient, so I need to know what spells we're casting here. We need to set to magic before I forget. What level are we? 88. I was doing Bloodburst, I think, for like the AoE. Just as like a little bit extra. And I feel like it was going well. So fire and death runes. We're gonna want soul and blood as well, just for vamp aura. I don't need to keep that on me though, so those can go back in. See, prayer I'm not worried about because we lose prayer going in. Do we get any kind of like magic potion thing going on? No, we still got the super magic. We do have the super defenses though. Bring those. I think I'm actually, since we just talked about it, I'm gonna burn the incense to the era ones and just see if, I mean, if it's reducing the amount of poison damage, we should be able to just like kind of suffer through it, I'm thinking. Is it overload? But that only lasts for 10 minutes. Can we make it longer? No. Oh, okay. That's a bit unfortunate. It might not actually work out super well, because by the time we get in there, it's basically going to be gone. So we'll bring in anti-poison and food. And we go. Off we go. Oh, I should maybe also set that. There we go. Obviously, hope you get top and bottom subjugation. But because you're salty about only rolling quests when you want Krill, kind of low-key hope you get Ward and Steam Battle Staff. I wouldn't be against Steam Battle Staff. Dang it. That worked out. Oh, what was that? Oh, cool. Prayer, prayer daily challenge. Thank you. Yeah, I think, actually, I think I would want bottom and boots, because I got the Aram's top for now. Obviously, full power would be nice, but it would be like a lateral upgrade. In a way, because they're both tier 70. But if I get bottoms and boots, I can get rid of Lunars basically entirely. The Ring of Wealth is not a huge step down from the Lunar Ring. I can just put it, back in the POH. That's where I had it. But yeah, I don't think we're anywhere near getting the second tier here. So we still need 63. Unless we start getting some like new bosses where we can get like a handful of achievements knocked out. Or like, just some with easy kill count ones or something. I'd also like to actually like finish the easies at some point. Calphite Queen we haven't seen yet. DKs we haven't seen in forever. Calphite Queen, Silver Quill, that one's a task. We'll get there eventually. Calphite Queen again. KBD we've seen barely, and Mole. I don't even know when we go back to Mole, to be honest. Hard for pet, yeah. So I guess unless we start doing Reaper stuff. Oh, so should I can, because I have the thing now. I have the unlock, right? I should have gone to death for a potential Reaper. You may now seek Reaper assignments for your active boss or available group PVM collection log tasks. Cannot farm Slayer points for this unlock. You must finish every Reaper assignment you start using this unlock. Cool. So on the next trip, we have to remember to visit Death, since I can attempt to get a Reaper. But then that sucks. Like, if I roll it and I get Giant Mole, like, I'm stuck having Giant Mole until the hard tier. Right? Like, is that how that works? Or would it, like, reset at the week or something? I think that might be like where I'm kind of getting caught up on how Reaper like really works with Taskman. Oh, sure. So I have the unlock to get a Reaper for my active task, so I should have stopped and got to see if I got Krill. But like, let's say for example I go to Death and I pick up a task in an attempt to get Krill. What happens if I get like Giant Mole, like something that I'm not going to see until the hard tier? Like, how do I clear that? How do I make it so that I could potentially use Reaper? And I think maybe that's where like I'm getting really stuck on how Reaper works as a whole for Taskman. Also burning Vamp and Ian says 6 are still going. Private encounter. Start. Super defense. Super magic. Can use Slayer points to reroll, but you assume which is save Slayer points for the shot. Yeah, I'm like even if I had extra Slayer tasks or Slayer points, I would not be burning them to reroll my Reaper. Like, it's just because of how many you need. Like, it just in the medium tier, what we have left is like 1,700 points. That is so many points. Maybe there's an unlock to freely spend Slayer points. Maybe. Dude, I took like no damage. There's so much shit on the ground. I need to start grabbing these ashes though. Pretty good rare XP. Oh, nice. Jesus, we got more sharks. So I want the Lantidimes. I actually really need the Lantidimes. Noted ashes are gonna be really nice too. I don't like all the juggling. 3.2.1 E4 is the only thing you could find. I have to look at that after this trip. This is going so well, actually. After one day, you're about 5k gems from... like 5k total gems. Is this to help the group have free crafting? I mean, that's a lot of gems. It's got to be faster than the mining, right? I would imagine. Three Onyx and two of the new ones. Oh, my shark. Slower, but AFK, yeah. Plus all the thieving XP. Oh shit, hold on. I didn't see where we were at for kill count when we started. Uh, we were at 173. Okay. Glad I remembered. You know, the whole poison thing with the Ensign 6 is over, so maybe we start using the anti-poison itself. I don't know if even doing a second combust is like worth it. Feels like almost a waste at that point. Do that. I could kill him just like a little bit faster. Can avoid this like second wave of the ads. Feeling really good about these krill kills though. Compared to where we used to be. We're out of potion stuff. Oh, we boost to 100 magic now. So enjoying the fact that we came in with a full inventory of alligators and it's been traded out for sharks. That was the wrong button. That chain omni. Right side, doing this gives time for you to get bonus XP on your priff skills. You stealing bonus XP? Oh, from Ford, okay. Didn't need a chain there. Okay, that works. 30 seconds flat, alright. And then that guy blew up, cool. Oh my god, sharks. Why there's so many sharks on the ground? Can't juggle that many sharks. That's asking too much. Oh, oh, we got potatoes now too. Time for Blood runs deep. Here's 375 quest points from Glorious Mid. Nice, dude. There's many quest points. I have completely fucked this up, and it's okay. Those... That... Oops. Get all the ashes up. Oh. Stone spirits is probably fine. I don't... Like, obviously there have been a lot of food drops, but I feel like I shouldn't have been here for this long. Don't feel right. And then we got the poison with no anti-poison, so we might be coming up on potential end of this trip. I like super restores. Super restores are good and nice. Sweet. It's 24k versus 32k, so that one's better. Yeah, poison's building up a little bit now. It's starting to hurt. Maybe we start bringing the super anti-poisons if we're gonna get like big fucking trips like this. We just bringing the regular ones. Figure we use those first, like use them up. Positive thing about this quest though, unless you can't use it on the same skill, you should get out of this quest with 450k prayer XP. Oh, that is really nice. That was also 200 krill kills. Oh my god, sharks. Blue scroll. Last time you got to kill Krill, you had to get 40 KC, kill one. As you had the Tales from the God War. It was like a Mario song, the last one. And it was some kind of farm song, I think. I think it was one of the farm songs. Also thinking of adjusting some rotation stuff here. I've been focusing heavy on doing chain, and I'm thinking maybe I don't want to do that. Cause like I got the blood spell hitting stuff, and Dragon Breath is doing a lot of AoE damage anyway, so maybe if I kill the ads a little bit slower, I have a better chance of them not coming back. Also lets me power up my hits a little bit more on Krill himself. There should be actual faster kills. And then maybe like when we're down to just ads, we do chain to knock them out like that. Thinking here. Yeah, we'll take a shark and eat it. Shit. Are we back? Are we good? Is everything okay? I feel like everything is okay now. Except one thing. I'm good now, okay. I love whatever my internet is doing today. It's really great. At least I panicked because I thought I was gonna DC again and then come back dead to Grill. It didn't happen though. Just lost stream for a second. When you roll hard Desert Diary, Dominion Tower grind, it's gonna be such hell to get through with all the quests you've had to do. Oh shit, yeah, you know, that is very true. Like actually super unfortunate. Say we might need to leave soon, and then they gave me some more sharks. How do you get that anti-poison totem? Where does that come from? When is it realistic that we're gonna get that? Because I think that would be really nice here, actually. Dungeoneering, okay. Is that like a permanent thing? Or is it something that like holds charges and you have to like keep buying or something? Really? without a food drop here. We gotta go. Right. 40-minute run though. That's, I think, really good. Yeah, we can store those for now. I have to alcohol these later. 24 lantidime seeds. Do take those. Soul and blood. I'm not gonna do. I guess we just just do that. And then potions. I think that was the last magic one, right? So we're out of magic potions entirely. Bring a super anti-poison and a super defense. And just the rest food. King Vargas is so damn slow. I have to walk him through the entire lowland of the Waterbirth Island. Really trying to remember that. I thought I might have remembered. I feel like I don't actually remember that quest. Oh, I didn't kill that guy. It's a mistake. Yeah. Funny that he walks slow because he's got such big legs. What's that gives you Balmung? You know, I remember doing the divination stuff afterwards to get like the different kinds of Balmungs. Don't remember getting the original Balmung though. Oh, it's a horror from the deep. What do you mean? I'm really trying to remember. It's like fully a blank for me. I may remember like if I get into it and start seeing it and stuff. That's probably one of those where I only ever did it the one time on the main, so... Like some of these quests, you know, I've done, you know, a bunch of times on different characters, on old school and here. But some of them, you know, I just never would have touched outside of the getting the quest cape. You haven't done it since it was released. Released in 2009. All right. It's like even before old school was the thing. Back in we go. Nice. The sharks. That is an effigy. Cool. Well, they use so much as a Scandinavian that they named a character Asleaf Himmel's daughter, which is technically correct. How they are still doing last name in Iceland, for example, is not daughter, it's daughter. A little typo there. It annoys you so much. I'm so sorry. I fully understand that. Because my name has multiple spellings, my first name, and people always spell it wrong, and it bothers me because it's my spelling is the simple spelling. It's the real easy, least amount of letters, and people just always want to be fucking extra with it, and it bothers me so much. And it shouldn't, like, there's no reason for it to, but it does. The oh my lord. The super restores. No, don't pick up a Zami brew. Don't need that. Grab a shark. Did not read the quest stuff. You just broke up with your significant other from Kingdom of Miscellanea at the ceremony for the wedding, but apparently it didn't matter. But their entire response to you is now silence. Is that the one? No. Is that what the one where the whoever you choose in the whole miscellany line, where like on the boat? Am I remembering something here? It's not necessary at all. It will take more lanthanimes. And still in desperate need of fucking herb seeds. I was supposed to look at something after the last trip, and the last trip lasted so long I forgot. One of the rules, that's right. Supposed to do that first. Here we go. Yes, I will take potatoes, actually. So since we have kill count again, if I leave like with the altar, can I just like turn around and make a new instance and come back in? Is that how that works? Am I remembering that correctly? Like, I still got plenty of supplies. I kind of don't want to leave yet. But like, I have 50. Like, that's not going to go away, right? Only goes away if you leave the dungeon, not the boss. Okay, okay, cool. Might do that because we've only got a couple more kills on this one before it expires. Keep looking up like ever so slightly. One little thing that kind of screws up the rotation. Oh no, we're not gonna get another krill. Damn it. Okay, so if we do teleport. Quest complete. Okay. We can duo some krill. New instance. Sweet. Oh, that file is empty. Works. I needed to give you Krill. But you know it won't. It might. 70 on prayer from that quest stick. That was a big jump. This is 2 levels, yeah? Okay. Then do that. And then boom. There we go. That was better. So maybe we eat some. I should be doing combust more. I didn't think the second one was necessary because he dies somewhat soon afterwards, but I think it does actually make a difference. That was clean. That was good. That was my rotation, like exactly as I wanted. And that guy wasn't involved at all. Zachlin Gritch. You motherfuckers. I've been sitting here laughing for like 2 minutes. You rolled a chimp ice. Did you never mark chimp ice as complete? After we did it? That's actually really funny. You forgot to. That's, dude. I'd be like so upset at first, thinking that there was like maybe another something that had to do with the chimp ices. You're pretty tired. Yeah. It was really early in the morning for you. Now, every time I see somebody in the CC say that they're on the chimp ice task, I have to stop myself from just typing like, "Oh, get a friend to do it with." Ooh, 28.2 seconds, new PR. Oh goody, you get to finish the bandit and -1 bank spot. You already have the drumsticks. That's really nice actually that you already have the drumsticks. Ooh, 1,000 total bosses. And 116 combat and 89 magic. That was a lot of pop-ups. Wouldn't it be +1 bank space? Oh, ow. Oh, that guy's dead. Okay. Okay, everything is fine. Got the drumstick just before you started up doing tasks again. You had this whole plan of getting full T70 power armor, so doing her mod whenever you rolled it as a Reaper task. Gotcha. I remember going for the drumsticks and having like a really tough time with it. Like I just was not getting the drop. Oh, Magic Boy came back too. That's annoying. Running low on food here. Bricks, thank you. Lantern dimes. Sure, we can pick up some potions to take back with us, because without another food drop, I think probably this one. Oh, do that. Okay, we keep going. That is fine. Oh, okay. We keep going. Gotcha. Ice plateau teleport. You locked on from me from the fucking other corner? Oh, yeah, it's fine, probably. I did my, runic charge a little bit early there. Started playing Factorio again. Messed up your whole setup and had to rebuild basically everything. Oh no. I've never played that one, but like I do like those kinds of games. I just haven't played that one specifically. And I know that feeling of having to just be like, oh shit, I fucked up. And like basically restart. They recommend you get a big game for like 30 to 40 for the like 30 to 40 total for base and DLC. Oh, okay. Playing modded just because you've seen vanilla playthrough so much. That's fair. Some of the modded stuff can get like really super interesting. Like Minecraft. At this point like I can't play vanilla Minecraft. There are certain mods that I just like need on to have fun with it. Got that way kind of with Dark Souls 3 as well. I had played it so many times, and there was a huge mod that came out, and I grabbed that and started messing around with that, and just brought like a whole new love to the game. Shit. We have no idea what kill count we're at right now. How many have we done? More potatoes. Thank you. Oh. Just gonna kill that guy. He just blew up instead. Okay. You now have a placeholder for both ED2 and ED3. So what you're saying is you are taking all of the tasks that I should be rolling, and you're keeping them from me. Pretty much. Yeah. Every time I think we're gonna be done, we get more food, and then we just keep going. This has almost been like a full straight hour of grill. Which I feel like I should not be able to do yet. We keep going. Your old focus site or dragon chain? And honestly, you think you're gonna go for the focus site? Long run, think it's more useful for the dragon than the dragon chain. The focus site, it doesn't require being on task anymore, right? So it's probably worth going for. Right, but it used to only drop on task. That used to be like an on task thing. But now I think like you still need the Slayer level for it, but I think you can just go kill them. So it makes it a little bit easier, although it's probably a lower drop chance off of task. Probably, I'm guessing. We have Zuck music, that means we're getting a drop. It was a Spirit Sapphire. I saw the orange in the chat box and I was like, oh my god, we actually got something. That is not what I wanted to do at all, actually, but okay. Yeah, that's fine. Another effigy. Okay. Cool, I guess. Alright, we are out of food. Vamp's almost gone. Try to get one more kill. No food drops. Oh, never mind, we're good. Except not really. I don't think I risk hanging around for another one. I think we go. That was like a full hour, like going in and almost full hour. That was actually fucking insane. You could trade those in for 5k XP at Astoria minus at the museum instead of waiting until you have all the required 90s stats from. Is that in RS3? I know that's a thing in old school. I thought maybe that was an old school only thing. Also, yeah, I don't know. I don't know that that's like necessarily worth it. Why was I thinking? Oh, no. Sorry, not old school. Leagues only. Remember, you could do that for leagues. That's where I actually learned about it. Shit, they don't stack. Where's the other there? You can only hold 5 at a time. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth turning them in though. I don't know. Okay, so there are a couple things we need to do here. One, we're going to shop. We're going to get the adrenaline crystal. And we're gonna come over and mark that off. Adrenaline. What are we doing? Okay, unlock the adrenaline crystal at War's Retreat. Requires having 1,000 boss kills. Yay, another passive done. Okay. No. Not tutorial. Back to this bit. And then we need to go back to what Sam said. Which rule was it? That's right, we need to potentially pick up a fucking thing. 3.2.1 exception 4. 3.2.1 exception 4. If the full collection log of a group PVM boss has been completed or only pets remain on the log, the content may be revisited without restriction at any time. You may do Reapers for this group boss as well. But that's for group bosses, right? So, like, I imagine that specific rule is more focused towards, like, the people who would want to go back to help other people. So, like, if... was it Elroy who's in God tier right now? Was like, yeah, like, we could run some ED2. So as long as he's got, like, everything but the pet, then he's free to go back and do it whenever. I think, to me, that's what that rule is more pointed towards. It's a weird one. But regardless, with the unlock that we have, and I'll read it again just to refresh my own brain. Others. You may now seek Reaper assignments for your active boss or available group PVM collection log task. You cannot farm Slayer points for this unlock. You must finish every Reaper assignment you start using this unlock. I also have another idea before we just run in and grab one. Can someone explain Reaper on Taskman to me like I'm 5? Smiley face. And then, so we started at 173. We are now on 261, almost 100 kills. No drops. Get tasks that say buy from Death Store, do Reapers. Can only do bosses you already have War Portal for. IE1 KC. What about with unlock to grab Reaper for active / group PVM task? Question mark. To try for a task for the boss you are doing. Okay. And what happens if I get something that... Okay. Won't be touched again for a whole tier. I am currently on Krill wall. But what if... Okay. So worth trying, at least. Okay. Yeah, so it is straight up... Okay, cool. So I think I was on the right track, and I may have just been thinking about it too hard. Thank you for the help. I was thinking too hard about it. Get task. We were not dead. Everybody kill stuff. Yes. We get the Reaper gem. Very nice. Are you happy to take on creatures as a group, or do you prefer to kill alone? We want group bosses. Absolutely, we want group bosses. And one final thing, are you happy to take on non-combat skilling creatures, or do you prefer to use combat only? Yes, we want skilling bosses too, because we want potentially Croesus and like Gate in the future. First assignment. Fuck, Vindicta, alright. Alright, so I guess whenever we roll Vindicta for the first time, we'll have a Reaper assignment. I knew something like that was going to happen, but at least it's something that will happen within the tier, so that's less bad than I was anticipating. I guess we gear up and fucking go back. Potions and super defense. Get rid of that one. And then food. Cool. Oh, we are almost out of alligator. Or, well, I guess either if we get Vindicta first or if we get the, actual, like, one of the Reaper tasks, because I think there's maybe 2 of those in medium. No, 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 no. Leave him alone. I'm being very reckless on this KC trip. I'm just hitting shit. Really hope they remove noted herb drops at some point. Like we have herb bag. Just give us unnoted herbs. Sure, you can argue you can put noted herbs in the bag, but the bag only holds 100 of each herb, so eventually you will have herbs cluttering up your inventory anyway. They did that in old school too. They made like adjustments because there were like some enemies that dropped like 2 noted or something, and it was just like actually really annoying for that reason specifically. It was like a couple months ago at this point, but I feel like I remember seeing that. Or they also don't like go straight into the bag either. Rejoin. Oh, we only got 10 minutes. We're gonna have to leave and come back. That's fine. Or see the hourglass near kill count, click that. And oh, that's right, you can do that. This one. I forget about that. I'm also not used to being able to stay at a boss for like that long. Wines first. Oh boy. This salvage is no. Juggling food stresses me out so much. We are going to hit 40 KC again. This is good. Third Sahar gem. Nice, dude. This is actually fucking sick. That's so 2 more, right? 2 more for the one for the whole group. Or no, it's 7 more. Two for everybody. So close. Going for like 60k plus gems anyway. Fair. I guess that's the other benefit of doing the thieving instead of mining for them. 5,500. That's not bad. She just said 5,000 a little bit ago. Those come noted with the cape, right? So you can even just like sit there. You don't have to keep banking. I didn't do the hourglass thing. Got that fucking quick. We can do another defense. Ooh. And poison, okay. Poison stuff is gone, although that's been pretty manageable, so I'm not super worried about that. It's nice to have it not beating me up the whole time. Really? Just gonna come in and actually fuck up my whole rotation. That's really cool. Oh no, it actually worked. Never mind. Potatoes at the end because they heal the most. So I think we're a little bit dry at krill, are we not? I believe that is the case. Base is 1 in 64 to hit the table at all. Cool, and we've done over 100 kills. So a little bit dry. Ooh, more potatoes. More potatoes. Mm. Oops. Alright, we got some sharks on the ground. We just stay there for a minute. That's a clue scroll. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. Salvage is good. Attempt to make a little bit of money back from this. You're gonna want the salvage. Another clue scroll, okay. Oop. Like when he just pops. Been around for too long. You need a lot of astral runes? Oh dear, what for? She's got 91 magic, which means you got the sift soil spell. Oh shit. Just use up all the soil in your bank. Oh man. I mean that's a really nice spell to have, yeah. What have I done? It really bugs me to have the soil in the bank, so it's like, I do it if like I finish my task and I just have soil left over, because that's just XP at that point that I shouldn't be getting. but normally I sift all of it. Might build it up a little bit, but might even get enough Lantidimes here to do like 2 whole herb runs. Just of Lantidimes, which actually be really exciting. I had from the last curl task, I had a full thing of Lantidimes planted, and then I did a herb run when I got the herbs from it, managing miscellanea. I guess that was last night. And that day, Lantidimes were the like herb of the day, so I got full points. It was so nice. Ooh. Ooh, thank you for all the food. This is very helpful. Focus site obtained? Grats, man. That's also a part of, like, upgrading the, Slayer helmet, right? I think they added, like, multiple upgrades that I'm just not super familiar with. Still dry. Not a single drop yet. I think we are actively, like, making money, though, before Alks, so that's really cool. Ow. I'm gonna have wines for days when we get to the super ranging. I get super ranging for the wine of Zamorak. Oh, I don't need the Crimson Charm. That's 2 skilling pets in the CC in like the last hour, which is really cool. That's not a totem of treasure drop. The jingle for the rare drop table catalytic anima stones. That's 300 krill, KC. Number go up. What's the threshold of 1,000? Never mind. Number does not go up. I think I need a food drop. It was not a food drop. I think we leave. I don't feel like that's worth the risk there. Content you'll never get to do until you at least have full Crypt Bloom for a chance at managing to solo it. You just rolled Liberation of Mazcab unique. When you don't have a clan, 2, you have a hard time approaching people in order to do group content. I will probably try to join one, like, during stream. I'll see if we can't bring you along for it. If that's something that you would be up for. Box. Just wait to hold placeholder it for now, as eventually you'll have to do several attempts at the solo Beastmaster achievement way down the line in the future. This is true. It's true. And so I know you're doing like your own thing with the Taskman, but the way that they work is that you don't need like every single group PVM thing in order to progress to the next tier. So like to go from medium to hard, you only need 3 out of the 4. So like if you were following that in any kind of capacity, us getting the uniques from ED 1, 2, and 3 would suffice. It's going to be a little bit different in hard because there's like 7 uniques total that you need from Mazcab. And I think that has like a larger, a bit larger of an impact on the percentage of things you need done. Okay, so Soul and Blood, we revamp. Boop. We grab super anti-poison and not a Zami Brew. Super defense. And foodie. Oh, we're out of alligators. Down to ghostly souls. What is the next? Oh, we don't have anything else until 2K. All right, so it's gonna be it for War's Retreat passives for a while. Okay. Again we go. Gonna go full automatic here at Calfight Queen with Necro. Love the fact that you can AFK it. Did you get a Calfight Queen task? You have full Verax, you could probably AFK with melee too. Oh shit. Been wondering if I should switch up my style here because magic's getting so high, but then at the same time I kind of want to get to 90 first. Just because it's close now. Calfight Queen unique, okay. I didn't even realize that was part of medium. I guess it makes sense. I think you're like most likely to get the easy combat achievements done in medium tier, like the ones that actually count for the easies. Before you do 25 kills or get a unique, you should kill the exiled Calfight Queen once. What's the difference? What does the exiled queen do? Same drops and such, but she's a bit harder and counts as a medium combat achievement. Oh, so it's like hard mode. Kind of. I'm sitting here considering attempting Krill hard mode. I feel like it won't go well for me. $39 points from getting free entry at God Wars. Yeah, I would. That's worth. Yeah. Krill. Solo the willow weapon. I imagine that would just be like on ranged with like a willow short bow or willow shield bow or something. Still don't have the 24-second kill. I think I need a stronger weapon to be able to get that. And then there's 2 hard mode speed killer tasks. I could potentially go for these, but that scares me. Which one's debilitate? This one's debilitate. I feel like these two would be kind of easy once you like know what the moves look like, what they're coming, when they're coming. The charge one, I know he says something, so you just gotta get out of the way. But like both of these we could go for in like 1 kill. Just be kind of an annoying kill. And I would need prayer to do it after like a super restore drop, or bring a super restore next time or something. Wow, immediate sharks. Okay. Just gonna switch these. Okay. Kill done, grats. Any drops? No, okay. Back to normal queen, see if you can't get the unique and 25 kills. That would be ideal. Oh, there's the super restores. Maybe we try it. I'm scared. So we want to... Yes, just do like that. We gotta build up some... Build up adrenaline, don't just use it, you dumb. Does he say something first for this? That wasn't it. Oh, it was it. Too much shit on the ground. Oh my god. Just gonna like do the 3 moves here and hope he does it 3 times. I don't know what it looks like, what I'm looking for. Maybe we start killing some ads. Oh, there's okay. It does. It at least tracks in the chat box. Uh. Yeah. Another effigy. Okay, cool. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, do that guy. 4 tasks away from finishing easy tier of combat achievements. 16 more kills, AKQ 13, AKS Elemental, Silver Quill 1, and 2 more KBD kills. Yeah, the Silver Quill is the reflect one. Alright, we are gonna be out of restores here, so that's 1. I don't think it's gonna happen. There's 2. Almost out of prayer though. Oh, maybe we eat some food too. Damn it. Alright, I don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe if I actually just like stood here. But I need more prayer. Oh, we got 1 CA done, so we'll take that. Time for the Gotch Daily, then edit some Remnant since you didn't finish it yesterday. Yeah, you're doing the Honkai's Star Rail, right? Is that the one that you're back on now? Nice. That I've never played that one. Seen lots of ads and stuff for it. You get back into Where Winds Meet. Decided to take a break to play some RuneScape. That was like a month and a half ago. There's another one. Zems talked about that one, and I remember seeing like videos on social media about that one. And I thought it looked really interesting. and I never did anything about that. Got sword shard 1. Cool. From a minion. It's the first actual drop tonight. Is that something? A lot of fun, especially if you like Souls games and games where you have to collect. Where Winds Meet is a collector's dream. I do like the collecty bits. You get a PS5, you'll think about those ones again. There are no restrictions. You can do anything in it. Some people on the Chinese servers build legit working roller coasters using the Breath of the Wild type building system. In an event before you took a break that was basically just Mario Kart with poop wagons. Wow. Words I was not expecting to read today was poop wagons. Oh, that's fine. Oh, alright. It's completely free. It does have cosmetics and gacha pools at an outrageous price, but you don't really need to interact with it. Game also gives me dupe gloves, is what it gives. It gives you a lot of free pools just playing the game. It's just any gacha game that wants to stand a chance these days can't compete with the amount of content in older ones. Just be generous to new players so they stick around. Yeah, I see a lot of the ads that are like 1,000 free pools, and most of those are like much crappier looking games than like Honkai or Where Winds Meet and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I mean those that kind of thing, I know it, like, it does not interest me at all. I'm just saying I get like a lot of ads for those kinds of things. That's also not. Oh, I'm hitting all of the wrong buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. I do take clue scrolls. Those are very nice. And thank those people for the game still going. Don't need to eat another shark yet, so see what we can do that. Fuck, more sharks. Oh, all right, Sammy Hilt. It's one unique. More kills until 25. AQ kills are done. Even if you get a unique at 20 kills from now, you're staying till 25. I don't blame you. I want to say nice things to the people in the CC, but I'm scared to start typing. If you got a unique on 16, you would have left. Ah, it's fair. You get close though, man. It hurts to leave. Eat a potato, grab some ashes. Free shark, because why not? Ooh, thank you. Oh my god, clues. You grab another potato. I will take two blue charms. Oh, can we do this now? Buy more time. Okay, cool. Gloves is good for power armor for necros, so dupes are good. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really be upset about any dupe subjugation. Still want, like, boots or legs, though. Like, I just, like, it would have been nice if I had gotten that instead of the gloves, just so that I could, like, do an upgrade mid-fight. At least you're rolling God Wars Dungeon. I'm rolling Krill, specifically. That's all I've been rolling. You hate the RS guy for making a site called Beat Finder. It's basically just to track RS3 combat achievements, but whenever you Google it, you have to explain to fiance that you're not looking at feet. That's fucking hilarious. I had no idea that he did that. Oh, you know what? We stop attacking? There we go. Let him do his thing. We're gonna get this combat achievement. There's one. I may have waited too long. I was sitting there staring at the super restores and didn't like process the fact that they were there on the ground. 25 KQ kills, congrats. Krill, I'm gonna need you to do this attack like sooner than what you're doing right now. There's two. Actually hurt a lot. Oh, that's three. Okay. So now we can kill him. Nice. 2 more CAs in the books. That felt worth it. And we got 1 potato left. Okay. I think we're simply going to bank now because of that combat achievement. Well, that was cool. I don't know how many. Is it for the for this one? Is it like individual achievements? I think it might be. It's not got to do with points, so we actually need 67 like more achievements to get the next thing. Which means I'm like way further off than what I thought we were. Do. Hilt with other hilts. Actually kind of crazy that we have 2 hilts already. thinking about it with just like the number of uniques we have. It's points. Higher tier is more points. Okay, okay, okay. So the ones, I think the ones that we just did were medium. Oh, maybe actually even harder elite. Sanctum Guardian. Oh. Jad. It's all 81 stuff. What are the elite ones? Durzag. No, they must have been mediums. Yeah, that's all raid stuff. The ones we just looked at. 200 medium cores now. Oh my god. I'm so jealous. Will be done, and yeah, that one. Cool. And then what else? We have hard mode, speed kill, which I just don't think is possible right now with current gear. At least not in magic setup. I don't know if we could do it faster with something else, but he is weak to fire spells, so it would make sense that this would be like the best chance that we have of getting that. Solo, hard mode, speed kills, and then don't get hit by certain attacks in hard mode, so I think that's pretty much all we can do for... I kind of want to try the Willow Weapon, but I also don't want to try the Willow Weapon. That makes sense. Like, that feels like it's going to be awful. It would probably be fine enough if you just bring enough food, but Dragon Chain Body, nice. So you got it, you got the 25 and then you got the unique shortly after. That is ideal, I think. And let me just... We're going for 14. Let me just double check that nothing funky hasn't happened and we're at 13. Should be at 13. Okay, good. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Are you looking at me? You look like you're looking at me. Okay. Build fire making supply task number 4, which is 75 fire making and 75 herb lore. Feel like taking it easy a bit tomorrow. See 1 herb level and 3 fire making. Yeah, that's not too bad. Better than what we just had to do. Rejoin. And hopefully this is the last trip. Just now realizing you haven't done your grinds for stream tomorrow. Uh-oh. Sounds like you have some things to work on then. What grinds? What are we grinding? Grabbing 25 chaos elemental kills. If you get the pet Sophia, then this account will be more spooned than your main. You won't touch chaos LE before you have finished all drops from revs. And see, and I like to do it the opposite, although I think I'm kind of going with like the half and half now. So like if we go do like 100 KC at chaos elemental because it's easy enough, and then, you know, move on after that to revs. Man got chaos LE pet at 42 KC. Holy shit. That's actually super spooned. Fishing and cooking. Oh, right. We're still doing that. Okay. You could like have that up while you're doing the thieving. Although I guess it would be hard to do if you're like trying to do the thieving and editing and fishing and cooking. Well, you do have 3 monitors. What's the one bag at the bottom of your inventory? Which one? Because it's my bag row. Bottom corner. This one? The spirit gem bag? Or this one. This is gem bag. I feel like you would know this one. Spirit gem bag is the thing. Now you have to go do that. Spirit gems. Yeah, Zam actually I think was the one who told me about that for the first time. And I'm super glad that I picked it up. It's simply costs Thaler. It's not even like that expensive. Are we still on Conquest? Or is that's ending in like 15 minutes, isn't it? I was gonna say Conquest is like actually solid for getting Thaler and Thaler if it's on Spotlight, but commendations. And then what is coming after? Fist of Guthix. I haven't done Fist of Guthix in like 2 decades. I've never done it, and I'm gonna have to at some point. It drops, or it's one of the ones that has a chance of doing the Tribrid pieces. It's not like PvP. Came out 2008. Decade is 10 years. You weren't far off saying 2 decades. All this toggle and you still won't be able to buy an Onyx after the grind. Really? Well, at least you'll have toggle for like charging the ring and stuff. The other things that toggle is used for. Trevor kills elemental kills, no pets, so that's good. Now what we're missing is Silver Quill. Yeah, that one is an actual task. That's sick though, you're real close. Oh. We can grab Super Restore, I guess, for right now. Excuse me, there's an NPC in Taverley right next to the bank that sells Juju teleport bags. Or Juju teleport bags. Oh. Herblore habitat, okay. Yeah, I have the fruit tree planted there. I normally take the glider and then go through the Jadinko cave because it's like the only way I know to get over there. Ooh, potatoes. Betamax next to Taverley Bank sells teleports to the Herblore habitat. Okay. Then yeah, I might have to pick up some of those. How expensive are they though? Mr. Moneybags. $2K each. I feel like that's not too bad. Ooh. Ooh. I think I will, actually. actually getting really close to 90 magic. Guys, I feel like I've been more focused in the past couple of hours than probably like the last year all at once. He's about 10k jugs of water. Is it summoning time? Not yet. Just occurred to you that you told yourself to buy out Josik, Shantae, and Beefy Bill at least once before you start summoning again. That's fair. Especially, I don't know if how many of those get like changed to a weekly. Like 10k, you're probably gonna be all right. Probably. Breeding pair of crystal chins. Wow, nice. I'm still waiting for a shiny chin and a shiny toad. I feel like there's crystal and like one other, I think, for like full breeding log. Crystal, shiny, and then whatever other one I'm can't think of right now. I think. After the night tomorrow, we get to show some anime and fire making to start the day. Have fun, man. Have a good night. Congrats on all of the CAs and stuff. Hopefully we get to start tomorrow with not krill. I would really like to finish the krill tonight, but I do also have to consider like maybe making this hour the last hour. Oh. Oh. Indian magic, let's go. Tsunami, ultimate area target ability. Major damage to multiple nearby enemies consumes adrenaline. For duration, you can increase adrenaline from crits. Combine it with multiple casts of concentrated blast to quickly refill your adrenaline. Okay. Cool. Yeah, first tsunami. I think I might have done it after the guys died. I panicked a little bit and I got my buttons out of the wrong order. I think I can get it to where it hits all of them and does the things it's supposed to do. First 90. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I gotta figure out how to fit that into rotation to make it faster kills. That is another Godsword shard. If we get shard 2, that's a whole sword in one night. Hilt and all 3 pieces. We want to do this. Like that, and then that felt good. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't do this again. Oh dear. Okay. Not liking the lag stuff that's been happening today. This has been not ideal. Oh, that's a lot of things. Disruption shield, that's an important one. Dominion staff. A lot of Demonheim, noxious staff. Crystal mask. Ruinous staff. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, Trying to think about how to make tsunami work in the middle of all of this is a bit much for my brain to handle. That was a good kill, 28.8. Another effigy. Is that, I think that's 5. I think we are capped. Yes, we are capped. Nice. Okay, I guess we could trade those in for like XP. You know, like if we get 80 herbivore. You know. Okay. Listen, we have 7 minutes left here. Can we hold out for that? That would be like really, really nice. I'm just like spamming through my food though, because I'm scared of a lag spike. To the death. Do like Tsunami if I can get it off and get it going well. That was like a constant chain there of Concentrated Blast and Wild Magic. That was nice. Ooh, that is no more potatoes. That could be a problem. Let's see if we can't get one more. Might be risky. Oh, we got sharks. We're good. And potatoes. Okay. At least one more. Maybe two if we're lucky. Honestly, might as well just top up on the super defense. Make it count. As one, no food, still not poisoned. Very good. One more, and I don't think we'll be able to get a third one to spawn. Really? Are you like this? Unless you're gonna drop me food, in which case, it's fine. No. Ooh, potato drop. Can we get one more to spawn? Finish out the hour? Damn. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Timer went back around for a second. Damn. Alright. Let's empty the inventory. We're gonna have to put the potatoes in there because I'm gonna probably do a farm run. Dump the rest. Cool. Oh, what case did we end at? Started at 173. Now at 370. That's almost 200 KC. It was almost 200 today. That's actually nuts. Holy shit. Got some CAs. One of two uniques needed. Not bad, not bad. Go to... Wait, that's in there. Okay. Bones. Lobby real quick, see what we got going on. Go check out like the farm and miscellaneous and stuff. Herblore potions, runecrafting runes, and daily mining. Cool. Get our bone meal and slime. I really think I might be good on these at this point. I could probably stop doing this. Miscellanea, and then we'll see what's going on with POF and everything. Ranch out of time, see if we can get a shiny something. Damn it. Oh, okay. No shiny chin. Producer and good breeding. Still looking for a 3 trait. Chin. A chin and 30 onion seeds for 3 black dragon hides does not sound worth it to me. Does not sound worth. Adam is not back. No shiny frog. I so very much want to be done breeding frogs. Oh, they didn't even breed one. Sweet. I misread the message. Sure. We are making some headway with beans, though. I'm coming in some days and selling like 8 or 10 chins. We're to over 4,000 now. So that's so many things to buy, but we're making progress. Just getting there. Also wish the tree worked both ways. Like there should be a way to teleport back to the farm from here. Alright. But that's where we're going to end it for the night. Team, I do have to wake up early tomorrow. Probably just do like a herb run and call it a night myself. So thanks all for coming to hang out. I appreciate you all as always. We will be back tomorrow. Get some more krill kills in and then maybe move on to something that's not krill. So are there even more krill in medium? This might be the last krill for medium. Could also be wrong. Krill. An apostrophe, maybe. Oh, no, it's 16. Oh, cool. And the CAs that we did today are also within the medium tier, so those will be free when we get to them. Sweet. Alright, anyway, I'm out, team. Have a great night. We'll catch you all next time.